Welcome to the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Mainz, and they face Damo Kiev.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
A very effective challenge put in. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Splendid challenge, that!
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Philip Tietz. Here's Danny da Costa. Splendid block. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And take it away. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Beautiful pass. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. So, a corner here. Oh, good vision there. And an opening. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. And in the right position to read it. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Da Costa. Perfect challenge. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And does well to keep it in play. Guerrero on the ball. Just went slightly awry for them there. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. That's a good-looking pass. Tietz. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the chance slips away. And so the first half has come to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Now opening things up. And a chance for the lead. Oh, that's high-level defending. Good piece of closing down. Philip Tietz. Can they take the lead? But then the commentators... And this affords them a wonderful chance. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. And a timely intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and
And firing it. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Danger not over. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Danger still on. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
that was absolutely outstanding.
Philip Tietz. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It needs an accurate cross. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent defending. Sylvain Widmer. And a throw-in. Amiri. Couldn't keep it. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the header just over the crossbar. Amiri. Oh, nicely played. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Popov. Alexander Pikalyonok. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lee Jae-sung. The prospect of settling the game. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend.
Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Florentina, and they take on Mainz.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! That is a perfect tackle!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Intelligent ball. Oh, fearless! And over it comes. And the chance slips away. Takes aim. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Well, he's given us away. Well, a really good run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Amiri. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he did well to cut it out. And slipped through beautifully. And the cross into the middle. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
An alert intervention. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. Could be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, a joy to watch. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teets. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Moise Keane. Well, possession ceded by Florentina. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Fired in there quickly. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, now they have possession. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Given away again. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? That might help them. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot? Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper deals with the danger. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And still dangerous. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Philip Tietz. Shaping to shoot. What a block! Who can he pick out? And that's comfortably gathered. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Able to skip past his man. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done. Good conditions for the counter. And a good-looking ball. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Moise Keane. Excellent pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Dodo. And danger averted. Well read. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely weighted ball. He's in with a chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Mandragora. Jack Harrison has it. Quick break could be on. Oh, big moment. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Excellent vision. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And snuffing out the danger. This looks promising. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Moise Keane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Instinctive save, fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And roaming free here. Well, he keeps going. A corner will ensue. Now sending it in. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Mandragora. Well, showing really good width here. Keane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dodo. Showing a great defensive instinct. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. That's not a bad ball. ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Damo Kiev facing Florentina.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack. But what a save.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Gozens. Oh, good idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Deflection, throw in here. Mikhail Yonok. Oh, nice ball. Excellent vision. Stopped a surefire goal. To take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Alexander Timchik. Well, the attack looks promising. This could be the equaliser. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
He'll take this on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And a throw here for Florentina. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Confident attacking play. But the danger averted for now. Could be threatening. Opportunity. Splendid block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Harrison. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Mikola Shaparenko. Well, a textbook interception. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. And given acres of space to attack here. Chance to finish. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Good-looking move. Guerrero. Fine pass. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Good tackle. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Easy to intercept.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Yarmolenko. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Moise Keane. Vitaly Buyalski. And easily intercepted. Good weight on that pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Moise Keane. Oh, tremendous vision. And snuffed out the danger immediately. A really good pass. Oh, might be. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Alexander Timchik. And on the ball, Shaparenko. And Fiorentina have it back now. Nice looking pass. Gozens. Suddenly they have possession. Rolando Mandragora. Jack Harrison has it. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Guerrero. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Gudmundsson. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Determined defending. An effective challenge. Now looking dangerous here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. All even, but will it stay that way? A good and fair challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Harrison. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is the As usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Mainz, and they face Damo Kiev.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Da Costa. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Chance here, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, plenty of real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Amiri. Quick thinking to win it back. Nicely constructed. Can he deliver? Closing down. Working so hard to win back possession. Philip Tietz. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it's on! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Sylvain Widmer. Superb-looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Clever defending. And they keep it moving. But quick thinking defensively. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any opportunity. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And they need to get tighter. Could be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good visualization and execution. And cut out nicely. Cleared away, throw in.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. A very effective challenge put in. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. Room to roam. That's not a bad ball. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Fancies it. Real defensive resilience. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Could still be dangerous. Can they create something? Promising pass. Will it open up? Sylvain Widmer. And he read it well defensively. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Counter-attacking chance. Couldn't keep it. Da Costa. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag does go up offside. Amiri. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
20 minutes to go. Well, this could really help the cause. And taking it without any trouble at all. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Flowing here. To trim the deficit. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And losing possession. Yarmolenko. Oh, this is looking promising. Surely. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
He just didn't show any awareness there.
Well, that one has promise. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Alexander Pikalyonok. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And it's still on. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Sylvain Widmer. And that is and we're... And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Could be. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. So the corner played into the box. And good anticipation. Chance here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Silas. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, chance! And how about that for a save? Dominic Koa. Now with Silas. Hollerbach. He's got to have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Hollerbach. Good-looking ball.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
And a loss of concentration. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Well, a misplaced pass there. Oh, big chance. Tremendous block. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And support available. Promising possession, this. Nicely cut out. And passing it well. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Nicely timed tackle. Harrison. Can he score? Determined defending. Silas. Oh, surely! Oh, off the crossbar. Can you believe it?
Yeah, that shows what a skillful player he is. Very unlucky there.
Harrison. Perfect challenge. In a decent position. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And they need to get tighter here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Moise Keane. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Yes, sir. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Dodo. Well, there to intercept. Waited well. Showing a great defensive instinct. Has eyes for goal! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Thoughtful play. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
It's a neat move. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
But the keeper takes command. Corner again. Not the clearance that was called for. Shot blocked, but still alive. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Opportunity! Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Dodo. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Real chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Effective on the flank. Is it going to be? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Couldn't hang on to it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Gudmundsson, he's in here. Possession lost by Florentina. Through the middle. A chance now with the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Showing good situational awareness. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Prevented the damage.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Trying to connect. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Stefan Posch. Becker. And the pass keeps them going. Well, let's see about the cross. Good attempt. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Still pushing for a winner. About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Damo Kiev facing Florentina.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And a look at the lineup for Florentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Harrison. And Florentina will get the throw in. And given free rein to run. Could be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now opening things up. And Keane. Keane. Oh, they have it again. Jonok. Just the challenge that was required. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But quick thinking defensively. Alexander Jonok. And the shot. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Harrison. Here's Keane. And fed forwards. Spot on with that tackle. Guerrero. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
He did really well there.
Oh, good vision there. Vitaly Buyalski. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Is this the moment? Not out of the woods yet. And a time for calm on the ball. He drives it in. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Could be more trouble. No, high-quality defending. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Can they set up a chance? Can he get them level? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Harrison takes it on. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack. And look at this! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Good ball over the top. Must be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Yarmolenko. Danger building. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Rolando Mandragora. Jack Harrison has it. Very quick thinking there. So over the line and a throw-in. Pongracic. And Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Harrison. Mandragora. Smart defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And it's played into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Gudmundsson. Oh, good idea. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Guerrero. Might work out. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And easily intercepted. Keane. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Top-class defending. Dodo. Here's Keane. Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Oh, tremendous vision. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Intelligent ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Five minutes to go. Keane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Decent position. Shot is on. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
A good vision there. And we will have just one additional minute. And showing good game awareness. A city that often gets overshadowed by nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Mainz, and they face Damo Kiev.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, did well to win the ball back. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Plenty of options. Opportunity! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Who can they pick out? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Plenty of support here. This is an excellent run. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And it's opening up. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Vitaly Buyalski. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dangerous ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Mikola Shaparenko. Really good challenge. Silas. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Alexander Pikaljonok. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Alexander Timchik. Can he score? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given. And the header just wide of the mark. Clean challenge. Yarmolenko. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying his luck. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But nothing comes of it. This looks more than decent. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And that is offside. Plenty of support here. Waited well. It's still there for him. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And scope to attack. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Looking for the angle. And that's a corner.
Well, there it is. I'm not sure what all the fuss was about. It wasn't even close in the end.
Who can they pick out? It's a neat move. Electing to shoot. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, they've decided to make a change. Nervy clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, the threat could be there. Will it go in? And did just enough defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he finish? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Yarmolenko. And now Amiri. Philip Mwene. Effective challenge. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Chance to finish. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Yarmolenko. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Silas. Nice-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Will it happen for them? And showing fine vision. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Keeper gets it away. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. We're on the... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Florentina, and they...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Well, the first attempt of this match. No great menace behind it, however.
Yeah, that wasn't the most explosive shot, was it?
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible.
And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
It was wayward.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Becker. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And he's hit it with authority! And tipping it over the crossbar. Delivering it. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Can someone latch onto it? And somehow kept out by De Gea. And over comes the corner. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Promising looking ball. And thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Mandragora. Jack Harrison has it. Rolando Mandragora. Will it go in? No way through.
That really is a good block.
Clever defending. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Good-looking move. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Silas. And slipped through beautifully. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And out of play it goes, alas. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Not a great pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he got to it fairly easily. So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Gozens. And cutting it out. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Trying his luck, but into the keeper's gloves. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Becker. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What can he do with it now? Really vital interception here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Gives it a go. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 20 minutes to go in this one. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Keane. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Moise Keane. Intercepting it intelligently. Showing a good reading of the game. And they know they need to stop him. Chance to finish. And a bit short with the clearance. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Albert Gudmundsson. And given away by Florentina. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Huge block. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. And an opening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Guerrero. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, chance! But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Decent position to put them in front. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Alexander Pikaljonok trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. In a decent position now. Textbook defending inside the box. Dodo. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Guerrero. Mandragora. Moise Keane. He's in here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Guerrero. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gudmundsson. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Might be a chance here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Alexander Timchik. That's a good ball. And the pass deftly cut out. He could pick out a teammate. Given away again. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. And veering in field. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Guerrero. And possession given away. Oh, tremendous vision. Mykola Shaparenko. Impressive build-up. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And intercepted it. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Pongracic. Moise Keane. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Moise Keane. Oh, surely. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Mykola Shaparenko. Just the challenge that was required. And bursting forward. Has a go. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Yarmolenko. Well, possession problems. Oh, good idea. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, that was incisive. Oh, it might be. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to steal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Moise Keane. A very effective challenge put in. Dodo. Racing away here. This could be it. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, he could run onto it here. Can he deliver? You're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. And pushed onto the woodwork. Sunset. Guruseta. Dangerous ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story... Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Jude Bellingham. Good-looking move. Mbappe! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And they keep it moving. Can he give them the advantage? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Gorosabel. Guruseta. And a clever piece of defending.
Read it really well.
Tchouameni. And holds on to it confidently. Well, spot on with that challenge. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Superb looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Really inventive stuff from Real here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, no stopping him. Real chance. Oh, it's a soup. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And over it comes. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Williams. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me...
And confidently converted. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Good-looking move. Mbappe in the centre. Could be more trouble. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Guruseta. Maybe dangerous here. No way through. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, not safe yet. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And so the first half has come to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And playing it through. Oh, danger here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Valverde. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. This could be troublesome. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Chance here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Beautiful pass. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Crossing possibilities. Must be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Promising pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Valverde. Mbappe with it. And halted in his tracks. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Corner given to Real Madrid. "20 minutes to go. He's in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Federico Valverde. And it's opening up. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Teasing ball in. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Vinicius Junior. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now a decent position. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a throw in for Athletic. Williams. Oh yes, what a pass. And wonderful defending there. Vinicius Junior. Danger building. Can they set up a chance? And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And he's broken free. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Oh, it looked as though it... And there it is, the final whistle. All relish as football. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Is this the equaliser? Atletico with the ball once more. Oh, great vision. And crossed in there. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Koke. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. This could be the equaliser. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had got...
Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Williams. And players waiting in the centre. And it's opening up. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Gives it a go! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Distributing it well. Can he put it away? Taking one for the team.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that one has promise. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And a clear foul. Sunset. Oh, it's on! And that's a very good parry. Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And this to level it. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, the attack petered out. Griezmann. Guruseta. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Delivering it. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Lookman. It's a weighted pass. And so it is. The first half has... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And scope to attack. Griezmann. Oh, showing good patience. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Alvarez. Well, a really good run. Griezmann. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, good-looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nice-looking move, this. A long way from the perfect pass. Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. So, over the byline, and a goal kick here. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Has a go! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. Can he put it in? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Marcos Llorente. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here. Griezmann, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the In superb scoring form. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Throw in here for Athletic. Sunset. Oh, great attacking play. Can he deliver? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Lookman. Koke with it. Will it happen for them? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Nico Williams. Now Griezmann. Atletico unable to retain possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Real chance. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. Three respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, that's really well done to put them ahead. Taking one for the team.
What a block that was.
Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, a diamond in midfield.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Marcos Llorente. David Hansko. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Lookman. And a strong tackle. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, the threat could be there. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Chance to play it in. And Atletico have the ball again. And a throw in. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
And nicely over the top. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Top-class defending. Outrageously skillful. Perfect tackle. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Federico Valverde. Promising pass. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. And he's in an offside position. Vinicius Junior. And that is that, half-time. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Kylian Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Very effective pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Mbappe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Aimed towards Mbappe. Thumped clear. Takes on the shots and couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Lookman. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Griezmann. Now a decent position. Can he level it? Crucial piece of defending. Chouameni. And Valverde. Can they set up a chance? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, disappointing end to that. Vinicius Junior. Could cross it in here. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, an errant pass there. And able to close down the shot. 10 minutes to go then. An impressive run. And quick thinking defensively. And Real with the ball again. Trying to open them up. Determined defending. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
So the referee brings the The Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This could level it. Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Too easy. Far too easy. Gives it a go. But into the keeper's gloves. Sunset. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, moving it nicely. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Terrific block. Successfully cut out the pass. And that's a very good parry. Sunset. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. Intelligent ball. Chance to equalise. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Guruseta. Threads it nicely. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And he read it well defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Distributing it well. Can he find the angle? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Valverde. Chance here. And keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, and couldn't convert. Guruseta. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not to like about that pass. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Trying to open them up. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Can they jump in front? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Maybe the ideal pass. Mbappe! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Sunset. "30 minutes to go then." Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, it might be. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Opportunity still there. And offside it is. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. This could be the equaliser. An alert piece of defending. Nico Williams. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Jude Bellingham. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's made headway. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, great vision. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Released it nicely. Sunset. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Excellent defending. And they need to get tighter. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Valverde. Good-looking move. Oh, it's on! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in... that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here on the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Williams. Oh, good-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Lot to like about that pass. Now what can they do from here? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Marcos Llorente. Now opening things up. And an opening! And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And they keep it moving. Williams. Oh, had to stop that one. Very quick thinking there. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Koke with it. Will it happen for them? Griezmann! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Oh, an incredible block. Guruseta. Through the middle. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And cutting it out. Griezmann. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Williams. Nico Williams. Good weight on that pass. Koke's lost the ball. Marcos Llorente. It's with Williams. And showing good game awareness. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Griezmann. Koke with it. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Alvarez. Chance for the leveller. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Gorosabel. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So, underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, managing to beat him. Koke. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Williams. Released it nicely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trying to open them up. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first.
And it's opening up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. And just blotting out the danger. Sunset. Good-looking ball. And Atletico will get the throw in. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Sound piece of goalkeeping. And he did well to cut it out. And into the last 20 minutes. Takes it on. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Nicely weighted pass. Yuri Bertice. He'll try his luck here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Lookman. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Gorosabel. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Griezmann. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Who can he pick out? And cutting in from the flank. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Still pressure. But it just petered out. And a throw in. Good through ball. Spanish football calendar. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the team.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Big opportunity. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Delivering it into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Long way out this. Gutsy defending. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Griezmann. And easily intercepted. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Koke. Lookman. And threading it through. Could be threatening. Vinicius. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a long way out. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Griezmann. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And the pass deftly cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, could be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. An attack that had potential. Mbappe. That's a good pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Given away by Real Madrid. Alvarez. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Chouameni. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mbappe. Good-looking effort! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Koke gives it away. Alvarez. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Trying to tee it up. Really clever pressing. Why not try it if you can do it? Fully committed there.
That's excellent defending.
And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Oh, might be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, not much came of that. And given away by Atletico. And he has options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Lookman. Could be troublesome. And to trim the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Super pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. 10 minutes to go. An effective challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Koke. Well, good run and good ball control. Valverde. Good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. And unable to keep possession. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Griezmann. Alvarez. And he's made headway. And a goal to tighten things up. They've Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports.
They must finish here.
And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can they pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Sunset. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. And bursting forward, but the danger averted for now. Valverde. Nico Williams. Oh, great vision. Just needs to stay calm. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. That's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Williams. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Swift ball into the area. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Federico Valverde. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a big chance! Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Impressive build-up. Oh, chance! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Good save, needed to be as well. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. A really risky challenge. Guruseta. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, making high pressing work for them here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Jude Bellingham. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Can he find the right pass? Valverde. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Guruseta. Well, there we had it, the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And passing it well. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Well read to put an end to that attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Super pass. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really nice ball. Can he put it away? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Distributing it well. And that is offside. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Flag raised for offside. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Clear deflection and a corner now. And over it comes. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Lot to like about that pass. Well, let's see about the cross. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Guruseta. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, looks so promising. Tchouaméni. Well, he's given us away. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Takes the shot. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Well, Athletic come away with it. Gorosabel. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Great weight on the pass. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Williams might be able to set up the chance. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. And and denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink.
Today, the hype has been built. Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Lookman. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Alvarez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising pass. Well, let's see about the cross. To put them in front. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Koke. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. And they have possession again.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Griezmann. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And taking it without any trouble at all. Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Koke. Takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Released it nicely. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Sunset. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Lookman. A very effective challenge put in. Throw in for Atletico. Here's Adamola Lookman. Alvarez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. He's in behind. Well, not much came of that. Lookman. Penalty. And now to level the game. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Encouraging this from Atletico. Could take the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And the through ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
And cutting it out. Oh, good idea. And a very good challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. No way through. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Marcos Llorente. Oh, useful ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. An impressive run. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, the attack fizzled out. Brilliant piece of skill. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Williams. Sunset. Trying his luck. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, being pressed here. Marcos Llorente. Released it nicely. The emphasis very much on attack. It doesn't. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
And given away by Atletico. Vinicius Junior. Well read to ease the pressure. Waited well. Griezmann. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Oh, you'll have a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And covering tremendous ground here. Timely intervention. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Pressing like that will help the cause. Griezmann. Bellingham. Takes the shot. Oh, great save. Who can he pick out? Lookman. This could be troublesome. Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit.
There's the shot, and the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that.
And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Determined defending. Marcos Llorente. Decent looking pass. Mbappe. Showing a good reading of the game. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Griezmann's through ball. And he's made the run. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And there it is. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Mbappe. And return to Valverde. To eat into the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Intercepted effortlessly. Griezmann. Koke. Oh, read it really well. And quick thinking defensively. Could reduce the deficit. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Decides to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, they could break at pace.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Promising position, this. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Aurélien Tchouameni showing a real will to win the ball. Good situation for Griezmann. Ball lost by Atletico. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, it might be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Could be troublesome. How did they let that attack come to an end? And showing fine vision. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, fearless! Alvarez. He fancies it. And he got to it fairly easily. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. A very good tackle. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And a goal kick forthcoming. Well, nicely cut out. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Griezmann. And passing it through. Full marks for trying it. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again.